Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is I. Back at it again. With the lag. How did you know? Internet speed tests looks good. Uh, to me at least. I should be chilling. Hey, we're live. Silo Magma is no longer AFK. Who would have thunk that? Probably me. But I saw that somebody was online today for longer than like 2 minutes. So I was like, you know what? Might as well log on. Like, might as well. Also, like, there's a ton of boards that just spawned at my base. As of recently, they're just like everywhere. I guess it's like it's whatever, as long it's not like they're really doing anything. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. But still, nonetheless, it is noteworthy. I did hear like some weird sound, like it was like a crashing sound over here when I first logged in, like 30 minutes ago, because I was making the stream thumbnail mad fast. Like I was going ultra speed. Oh, so that picks up that thing. Ooh. I should probably mute. Is there a way to like mute that? So that's kind of loud. I don't need to know every time I mute my mic on here. I won't try. Alright. So perfect. It's work. It good. It is good. And there's just a bear chilling there. No, it's whatever. But I am live today and today only, I guess. But I'm gonna be, I guess, doing some sort of base progress to an extent. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do, but you know, it's something. But oh yeah, no, but we are, something that's new is that we're on the new update. There is now voice chat, and I had to change my mic settings, and so I might sound a bit louder or quieter. It depends. I don't really know on stream, but it is what it is. But I had to do that so in game I sound louder. It's ridiculous what I had to do. But like this music is either super quiet or super loud. It's like pick one, man. Pick one, brother. But I'm listening to some Chrono Cross. I've been discovered this music soundtrack of this no-name game a while back, but I've recently gone back into listening to it. And I might try using some of the soundtracks for the video that I'm supposed to be editing, like, right now. Yo, can this bear not make him over here? Like, go away. Go over here. You wanna fight me? Find me on my own turf. Also, I'm pretty sure that they changed the model of these bushes. Like, these bushes are way bigger. You see this? It's insane. They actually look like a bush now instead of just like retextured moss. Also, they added death animations where the mobs turn into like puffs, like smoke. Puffs of smoke. So that's pretty cool. But enough of that random ramblings. I am here today to do something called making any sort of base progress, really. I guess I might start working on a bridge. Like some stuff over here expanding off this way, so what's probably gonna happen is I might start working on some paths, some pathways, and then once I get some pathways going, get a bridge going across like here. So that means I have to bring all my stuff to the front of my base. Guess there's gonna be a path going conveniently right through here. It's probably gonna be like something there, and then the path will go around this way and go over here, and then turn to this, go into that direction. So that's what I have planned. Joining soon, for sure. Hey, I'm telling you, man, all it takes is for a brother to go live. No, not really. This was planned conveniently. It was all a part of my strategy, or something, I don't know. Like, where's a good out of the way place to put my loot? I guess like right here at this tree, I suppose. Break my foliage chest because it's full of foliage, obviously. The totems still don't work, so... Oh yeah, earlier, I think it was like a few days ago, I had to literally spend literally all my adamantite to get these pies here because the totems don't work. It was really crazy. Genuinely. It's like, what do you mean you don't work? Use B as a totem. But, I don't know. I have to actually heal by normal means. Also, didn't I already heal? When did I take damage? Oh, I guess I took damage from that bear, yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Pick up the scraps. Oh, that was upgraded? Swear. Well, I guess I upgrade this one because this is gonna be the one that I'm gonna use from now on. Oh yeah, there's now more sickles. Got an iron sickle now. Copper and iron ones. It's pretty cool looking. Eventually I'll get work done on maybe trying to get myself a harvest trophy. Also get all the new trees. I could have sworn I went live during this update at some point, but I guess not. Maybe I just have a terrible memory. Perchance, possibly, theoretically. Maybe my memory is bad. Like, I have a feeling I went live, but I think it's just because I spent a day playing just a whole lot of the new update. I think that's what it was. I should really get these crabs out of my inventory, I won't lie. These guys gots to go. Ooh, can I stop climbing that tree? Like, for real, for real. Another foliage chest. Got some rocks, okay. Oh, they can stack to more. Okay, let's get these out of my inventory. I do not need those things. Rain, the bitrate killer. The absolute terror. How am I still not able to pick up everything, bro? What are we talking about? I do not need that. I guess I'll throw the eggs in there. What? Oh. So I kind of didn't get over there. Why did I place it there? I'll never know. What's going on, money kid? What's the heps? What's the word? Okay, so... What was that? I just started moving my inventory in there, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, but what's going on? I really should be editing right now, but you know. Here I am doing quite the opposite. But you know what? Who cares? I'll be doing whatever. But 1000% this weekend I'll get to it. Procrastinating is inevitable. It is, unfortunately, but it's like, come on. Like, how can I not? And also, mainly, I'm trying to be active on the server here that I'm on to hopefully try and get more people back on the game. That's also another thing that I'm trying to do. So technically, I'm still doing important things while procrastinating. Because if I'm online for a long period of time, then that means if I keep staying online for long periods of time, then eventually, potentially, other people will actually log on. Because right now it's kind of a drought. But you know, it was to be expected anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. Trying to do my part. The Hytale has been mad slow. 1000%. I think it's gotten to the point where it's basically all the activity is offline when it like when you think about like modding and all that stuff. And so might have to get on in that, because that seems to be what literally everyone's doing on Hytale instead of actually playing the game, which I guess is fine, but you know, it is what it is. 4 chests? Like, there's no reason for me to have this many. The problem is people are trying to copy Hypixel minigames on here. We need new ones exclusive to Hytale, exactly. Which I get is why not much is going on, because everybody's making their own thing right now. They're just keeping it all under wraps and not really talking about it constantly. So like there's literally, it feels like nothing is happening. Even though a ton of things are happening, it's just no one's saying anything about the stuff they're doing. Which, I don't know. Like, they could at least say something. Because it's like, come on. Because I feel like most people, as of now, have gotten their amount of exploration mode, and so they're now getting into the modding scene, which will eventually work into a better server scene. Because right now, like, servers are literally shutting down right now because there's nobody playing. I think only like a few days ago, one of the most popular ones from launch, Everlands, shut down. So but I mean, I feel like trying to make a big server like off rip was kind of stupid. I'll be honest with you. Like, the only ones that would work, the only servers that work like that would be like obbies or something, like parkour servers. I feel like those ones are the ones that could stand the test of time, even with like low player counts. Just for the fact that it's parkour, and so it's like, doesn't really matter. I'm trying to make it morning in a second. Because best believe I hate it when it is night in this game. Gotta go, hopefully I'll be back. Peace out, brother. I will probably be live for a little bit today. I mean, it depends. I mean, Void should be logging on, so Void logs on. I'll probably stay on for a little while. Okay, yeah, I'll make it morning. But if you do come back, yo, what was that? I'll see you when I see it, I guess. That's what I was trying to say. I just got hit by a peaceful animal. I didn't know those things could attack you. Like, ain't no way. Brody just kicked me. Like, what? They're in my base. They came to my home and started punching me. I mean, I'm no expert, but that's kind of crazy. I don't know why I need to place in all these chests. I think this is that right there's more than enough chests. I'll be honest. I still think my base is like actually amazing. Obviously, it'll be expanded this way and all that jazz, but I've been doing progress at the back of my base. I feel like I should try and get some progress done at the front part of my base. So it at least looks like I'm doing something. Did these guys attack me? Like, what attacked me? Was it this guy? I don't know. I did get attacked. Very suspicious. Very, very, very suspicious. It's another one of those guys. 8 chests right there, by the way. Yeah, I definitely did not need to make these two right here. Yo, what's you looking at, dog? Oh, there's a fox down there. Maybe it was the fox that attacked me. But there was no fox there. Almost it was invisible. That could be a possibility. Potentially. Maybe. But yeah, no, look at this. This doesn't work. You see, like I'm standing here and I'm not getting healed. Maybe I need to drop it and re-pick it back up. No, it just does a little bit of healing and just calls it quits. Like, what's the pig idea? But, alright. I have now cleared up this area, so if I do return to the back part of my base in due time, something will happen. Hey, what's going on, Vagued? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, and I'll break this extra chest that's here because there's no reason for it to even exist. Decent. That's what's up. Okay, I have one more of those. I think that's all of the loot that I had over there, right? Yeah. I hate how these mobs are just spawning in my home. I mean, I guess it does add more atmosphere, I guess. But still, it's a little bit annoying. Should I move this one over one block? I don't know. Because eventually I'll have a pathway coming through this way, going through here to that part of the base, but I'll also branch off going up here to actual farm stuff, so. But that's for another day. I already did a ton of stuff transforming the back part of my base. I mean, it's looking great. But now it's time to move on to the front bits. Because that's kind of what is a bit lacking. The last upgrade I did to the front of my base was add in this portal here. How's your house? I remember when you first made it. It's fully complete. It has an interior and all. Has a little kitchen area. Has a spiral staircase. Attic there. Room right there. Up here is another attic with all the important stuff like other loot and ores. Looks cozy. That was top priority. Priority number 1. And we also got a little balcony here looking out onto the backyard that I've recently done. And I made a little pond here as well. This took like forever. Building this like fake waterfall mound here took like way too long. But I think it's turned out pretty good. I remember when I asked you to make balcony, yeah? Because there was an open spot and I was like, what do I do there? And I think the balcony turned out great. Especially because I can use it to look out on the base. So you do love to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get more buildings like in this style in my area here. Because I made this in the same style as my house. And so I'm planning on making other smaller houses around in this forest. Can bases get raided? No. It's not. This is not that kind of server. Fortunately. It's more of just a chill survival one. I mean, I guess it's possible, but since we have claims, you have to be like allied or whatever. Are you playing single player? No, this is the S&P I was talking about. As you can see, we got a bunch of other people's server builds over here. Right now it's kind of slow though, but so is. But mainly it's because of the way Hytale is at the moment, so it's whatever. It'll eventually be popping again one day. But right now it's just usually just me or like a couple people who log on now and then. Didn't the game fall off? I mean, not really. I mean, mainly people played what was available already, content-wise, and now all there is to do is just wait for more updates and stuff, because it's still early access. And even though it sucks that they're, instead of like content updates, like other zones and stuff, they're just doing like this, like getting tools made to make future stuff in the game, which I guess is important. So that's the reason why it's been super slow, because they're going in that route. So eventually when they have all the tools done and then they can actually start doing content updates, then we'll actually get a bunch of stuff. But I don't know how long that's gonna take. I won't lie. I will not lie with you. Okay, let me find all the dirt. Is this what soil pathways look like? Dry dirt, dry mud. Are these all the blocks I used? Yeah. Oh, I didn't use normal dirt. I used these ones. Okay. Need to get a ton of fiber so I can turn this dirt into this. Yeah, 8 pieces. You know, 8 pieces is not a lot. Would be awesome if there was more. Wait, only have 8? There's no way. Oh, 4 more. How convenient. What? I guess I'm gonna have to gather more fiber, it seems. So I might have to drop by a by like a dino cave or something. I won't lie. And just start breaking all the bushes there so I can get fiber and turn all this into that. So, oh, did they update this again? This looks different. I guess update 5 or update 4, yeah, updated some UI. But I need to find a dino cave, dino test cave adamantite. You know what? I'll just go to that one. All right. I am here. I can still edit this, right? Oh, that was mine. Oh, this is Void's thing. All right. But I'm just getting stacked. Get as much plant fiber as possible. That's Triceratops. It's low-key been a minute since I've been down in these caves. Ah, there's stupid poison plants. I remember those guys. And I remember that they suck. Genuinely. Actually, like the worst mob in the game when it comes to these to this biome. But they will never get rid of them. And since the totems are kind of broken right now, I feel like getting hit by one of those guys right now would be almost like game over now. Because I have the pies and all, but like, I don't know. How much is that? 200, almost 300. 300 might be fine to stop at, I think. So just a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this junk. Don't need all that jazz. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Got 300 plant fiber. Where is this place? Oh, you can see all the markers now. Oh, so I now know. Okay. Well, that makes it even easier to remember where I'm at. This brings me back to my base. Back to my base. Alright, we're gonna make 100 of each. So get me... 100 of those. 100 of these. Then 100 of this. Perfect. I guess the totem doesn't really work, so might as well just put it up there. There you go. Time to expand. Did they add a rarity to this? Oh, it's now it's a technical rarity. It's pretty cool. Can you like shut up? It's so loud. All right. I'm gonna have the bridge be, I think, like right here. So I'm gonna have to have a path going around and about. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it so. Thing is, these are more less compact pathways. Unlike all the ones I have over here. Or over here, I mean. So I guess these kind of have to just be like normal dirt. That will turn into dirt there. Because I added It's mainly too wide. Is this good to have it here? I mean, maybe. Okay. Alright, and then I guess have block here. Yes. And then now since it goes around here, let's go straight this way. Then go up. Then go turn this direction. And turn again. Go diagonal this way. Or what? Maybe go like that, yeah. Is this fine? Yes. I guess. Alright. Then I guess I break in some parts that should just be normal grass. Like this. So we're like disable those. Oh, is it live updating? Oh no, it's not. If only. That would have been cool. But I guess not. Which part's metal this is? Always got to remember. Oh, so I'll just get cooked on accident. And then so this turns this way. If I remember correctly, yeah, it goes just straight this way. I feel like this is too sparse. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Flows more nicely. Then this makes a turn. I feel like it should be more of a sharper turn though, no? Am I taking? Because it's about 3 wide, yeah. I guess that works. And then it goes this way. Bit of a harsh turn. I'm not gonna lie. Can this grow in already? Hurry up and grow. Hurry up and grow, please. Then I have this going. Okay. Okay. Why is this not growing? It's about to be night, so it's gonna be kind of a pain. And straight that way. It is looking pretty good. Okay, how does this path feel? You know, I guess it feels kind of like any normal path. This still hasn't grown in, but you know, it would be great if it did. Not gonna lie. Can we get some grass growing potentially? Like, come on now. I guess I'll move my mic a bit closer because I think it's been a bit far away from me. I'm not gonna lie, so. Yo, when is Void gonna get online? I ain't gonna lie. When is Home Slice gonna lock in? That's what I'm low-key trying to find out. Well, I'm doing good on dirt, so it's whatever. And now it's growing in. Holy. Taking its sweet time. I think there needs to be a bit more variation. I won't lie with you. Make it feel wider, more roundabout, yeah. Cause you only need a couple of blocks to do that, so I think it's working. Maybe. Why does this have to be like so little dirt on this side, bro? Can I get more of a bulky path or no? I lock in. Okay. Kind of coming together here. Just a bit. Won't lie. Yeah, see, this is way better already. Feels more random. Probably what I should have done for these backyard ones, but you know, it's whatever. What are you really gonna do about it? Can't really do much, to be honest. Alright, the connection seems to be back. about to say, like, no way. Like, say it ain't so. It's hard to gauge how this looks. I don't know. Okay, it's gonna turn this way. Aren't I online right now? Okay, I feel like this needs to be like at least maybe looking like that. Potential. Oh, it updated. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I thought it did. And then straight that way, yeah. I think up to like, I guess up to this rocky shore is fine. Okay. I think this is fine. Pathwise. I'm trying to join, but not gonna lie, it's not working. Crazy. Alright. Can this grass just like grow in? I want to see what this fully looks like fully done. But I think I done got my path look kind of the way I want it to look. Maybe might add a little bit extra over here. Hollow has joined. Say swear. Void's logged on. First time in a millennium. Say it ain't so. Oh, I think yeah. Loki, I'm gonna go eat and get on? Crazy. Wild. Wait, how you doing that? By typing? What you mean how I'm doing that? Yeah, something's going on with the chat here. It's like nothing's showing up. Super weird. I'm gonna be real with you. Nah. Portals ain't cooked. We could be using portals now freely. Portals have been freed from the non-working depths. Still cooked. Yeah, totems are still cooked on Forge, but you know, it's whatever. Oh, Livid is online. Like, you see, this doesn't make any sense. Livid, what? Huh? What is going on? Things ain't making no sense, man. It didn't show Livid login back on. I might have to relog. No, I'll do that right now. Okay, never mind. Livid is offline. That's tragic. Void's online though, but you know. It's Void. No, I'm trolling. But how's this path looking? I feel like this part is just way too thin here, no? Like, is it not? I feel like it is. Bit too thin of a path. Need to make it a bit more bulky. But maybe it's because I'm making it too bulky over here in the first place. That's why it's doing that. That could be a reason, but I would think that reason is lame. and so I would pay it no mind. Okay, then it goes this way. How are you feeling about that? I don't know if I'm feeling that, I'll be honest. Also, this music keeps being too quiet and too loud, and I have to keep changing it. It's like I'm not a stereo, man. Be real. Be reasonable. Maybe I change that to grass. Low key. Low keenly. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. This should be good, right? Yeah. I think it flows nicely. Very, very nicely. Yeah, that has to be grass. Maybe same here as well. I don't know. Maybe because that's not grass? That could be a reason. Alright. I think the pathway is done. Or at least the main pathway parts. At the very least. And also mainly because I ran out of the soil pathways. Oh, they have different textures. No, I didn't know that. Wow. Yo, what song is this, bro? Yeah, we're not playing that. Get that out of here. Come on now. Okay, but this perfectly lines up. And so what I'm hearing now... Oh, yeah, I don't know if I should do foliage right up because... Maybe... No. Because I would... Fences and foliage would be at the same time. Yo.
Yo.
What's the word?
Oh. Hello,
Hey.
hello. Wait, how do you... Where is it?
You're waving? That's not
Oh,
waving.
live forever. That's...
Yo, okay, hold on.
Yeah, what's happening over here?
These pigs gotta, like, disappear. I can hear them through your mic, and I can also hear me through your mic.
Oh, you can hear them through my mic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I probably should turn on push to talk then.
But right now I'm just, making
So
the
you're
path.
making a path? A path to where?
Path to over here. Which takes a little walk. And this will be a bridge
What are you making over here?
to the mainland.
Are you gonna make a bridge? Ooh.
Yeah, first bridge of maybe 2. I think there's gonna be one
By the
here
way,
and then
I've
one.
seen some... I saw Livid on.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Livid on. That was fire. That's cool.
I thought they're gonna be on a little bit longer, but I think it's because they saw I left the server, but that's because I was re-logging. So it's kind of tragic.
I mean, hey, they were on in general. So,
Yeah.
what's the layout gonna be? Are you gonna try to low key diagonal instead of like a straight boring bridge, diagonal bridge?
A diagonal? How would that even look? Mm.
I'm thinking, while there is no lore, I think we should like leave little, I don't want to say Easter eggs, but little, I don't know, like a traveling cart somewhere. What, like one of them in Zone 3? I could throw one. The problem is there's no signs.
Yeah, all the signs that exist kinda aren't really signs.
I kind of want to make a sign mod, but I don't know how I would do that.
I think the easiest way is just to upscale the normal sign models and then make it so you can edit.
That's the main thing. I just want to edit the sign, like words. We also don't have books. Actually, I look rather a book mod. Someone made that though, but it's kind of boring. But like,
It's kind of boring.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go eat, but I will be back on. I know I just got on, but probably 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock-ish.
8 o'clock, so that's like what? How many hours from now?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? I guess that is true. It would be 30 minutes. Alright.
So once I'm back on, I'm going to. Am I gonna start project? Travel to the zone 2 base or zone 2 city, Sand City.
Sand City?
Also, yo, where's Winds?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where like 90% of these people are. I'll be real.
Either way, some life. There was some life.
Mm-hmm.
At least there's more life in general than a week ago.
A week ago was the a bit of a drought. Super drought.
Did you see the chapters announcement?
Chapters announcement?
Yeah, by Simon.
I saw that he posted something earlier, but I thought that was just like a pre-release thing.
No. It's he basically talked about how updates will kind of be going forward.
Big updates in the works. Technical changes.
You have wood, by chance?
I got wooden chests at the end of the path.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh wait, that's actually stupid.
Oh yeah, you should repost your idea on the requests thing that they made.
Yeah. Alright. Should be not cutting out as much as it was cutting out before.
Yes.
What happens if I do it on a chair?
Do an emote?
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, this doesn't work. Interesting.
The character models, when like you speak, You could barely see the character.
I don't even know. It's still cutting out even though we're not moving around, which is interesting.
What, the voice chat?
Yeah, it's like kind of like
Hmm.
I think it's detection.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I just do voice activity.
It's a little spotty.
I put it on voice activity. Maybe that does something.
I mean, look, alright, I'm gonna go eat. But also, got lots of things to do. First of all, in my Sandtown Majig, I need to make a little tavern hangout, a little area. Just so I don't have to place a random table in front of your bridge. By the way, do you want me to leave this or pack things up?
Low keenly. Might have to pack it up. Some planes might be going here. Potentially.
Yes, I'll pack that up.
That's a world record.
One thing I need to start collecting is just a bunch of every single material. So when I do start building, I don't actually have to like gather.
Go on like resource journeys like every like 30 minutes.
I want enough materials. I'm talking like double chest on double chest on double chest squared, right? And once we have enough materials like that, I'm just basically creative mode, but I can't fly.
That's kind of what I've done, where I've just gotten a bunch of like oak and dirt, but that's still not even enough. I need to get even more.
Hey, we'll see. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
It does seem we don't need Discord. Like, it's good enough to not need Discord. But I'm definitely ready for... Oh, is that fireflies?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You didn't know they're in the game?
This is sick. Nah, but, Alright, yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. And that was Void, everyone. The one and only. I'll be back. The Void will return in future movies. Why does this have to glow like purple, by the way? I wish I could just give it like a non-glow effect. Let's make it morning. Even though this music that's playing right now kind of like fits the vibe of nighttime, that's too bad. I'm not gonna lie. But if I walk through here, boom, and walk this way, pop into that void guy. Well, I think the void guy's right there. Why he leave? Now, he said that he's switching up on his day ones. It's wild, man. You hate to see it. Moving on to bigger and better things. Gonna become an IRL streamer. Supposedly. He's gonna rebuild the phase house or something, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm out of dirt and I'm out of plant fiber to make this dirt into the cool dirt that I make here. So I gotta go back to the dino cave. Unfortunately. I think I left the teleport on the same thing. Yeah, I did. Let me through. Hey, there was a poison flower right over there. You know what? Nah. I'd rather not go that way. I think I'll be fine over here. Okay, but 300 plant fiber was pretty good, a pretty good amount. So I know there's gonna be more paths. And I think I just want to get all the paths down. And so like basically get all the areas that is gonna have like builds situated. Instead of going straight into getting fence posts and plants around the pathways. Because once I do that, it's kind of like permanent. Obviously, it'd be easy to remove if I want to continue the path in that direction, but I'd rather not have to do that. Be real. Okay, why are they so loud? First of all. Also, that was like bass boosted. There's actually no need for that. I'm just a humble adventurer trying to make a living. That's all. I promise. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get by. Also, I hate how there's like a lag when breaking this plant, these like plants here with the sword. I wish it was instant, but I guess it's just server lag. I think if I did this on my single player world, or I mean the exploration series, it wouldn't be this bad. It'd be instant, but you know, we're not playing the exploration series world right now. You know why? Because I'm not. I mean, it's kind of like crystal obvious. Crystal obvious? You know what? That's a new word now. Or a new saying. I coined it. Write that down. I'm gonna trademark it. I'm not gonna lie, this Chrono Cross music is actually like perfect for this game. It's Chrono Cross and then Chrono Trigger. Those are the two games. I'm pretty sure it grants well like 0 people have played these games or played those games, but the soundtracks are actually peak. And so I'm probably gonna have to go through the official soundtrack for these games, and I kind of already did yesterday, and just find all the OSTs, and then I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna like just download them and use them for the music in my videos, or at least Hytale videos, because they actually just fit super well. Instead of me having to go through Epidemic Sound every single time, I could just use music that I know already fits and be chilling. I mean, it's just that easy. It's night already. It's not. It's overcast. Is it overcast? No. It just looked like it. It just appeared like that. Okay, that was loud. Tomato. Alright, I'm gonna make 1, 2, 2, 200 of each. Or well, try to make 200 of each, I guess. Okay, 200 of that. So where's the rest of that dirt going? No, okay, just don't tell me. It just vanished. Oh, it's using... No, don't use any soil, bro. What? Don't do that. Just started... What? That's stupid. What's going on? Hello? What are we talking about? Make this. Okay. Right. Oh my god, bro. Like, this is not the crafting recipe. Oh, I just lost so much stuff. That is ridiculous. I just lost almost like 500 plant fiber. And I have only like 350 worth. Nah, that is ridiculous. Genuinely. I actually just got robbed in like broad daylight. I cannot believe it. Like, what are we talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's probably gonna be a build here, most likely. Yo, why is that like so loud? Like, I know it's like leaves, like a leaf block technically, but like it's low-key not needed. Not needed to be that loud. Because I haven't really planned the inside of this area, and I think the easiest way is just to like tear down every tree in that area, but I kind of don't want to. Not gonna make things more difficult. I haven't really planned that far, actually, now that I think about it. But there'll also be builds off in this direction. Okay. I don't really know what's going on, but things are happening. Or not happening? Well, I don't know. Let me check Twitter. I want to see what this chapters thing is all about. Yo, where is this post, man? I'm trying to see the new chapters thing. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I think it's in replies. For what I'm guessing here. Ugh. Okay. It was him talking to Chippy. Alright, let me see what Mr. Simon Hypixel is saying. Let me read it off. Let me go sit in a chair real quick. This is some important business. Alright, I'm gonna start reading. Okay. Do you have any solutions for the situation? There are very few players after the game's drop. People have stopped playing it. Do you have any solutions to make Hytale more popular again? The lower exposure right now is actually working in our favor. It gives me room to make major changes before I start pushing marketing and content updates. If we were still viral, I feel pressured into a path I didn't want to take. The game isn't where it needs to be and needs significant change, including foundational ones. I'm not chasing short-term wins. I'm going for long-term success. And this is the right window to do that work before we release on other platforms. We are in a strong position. We got enough sales to cover funding for the long-term vision. We still have lots of players giving us feedback and bug reports every day. This is what's getting true early access. It's a lot of fun to work on Hytale and be in this unique position. It's a dream come true. We can just make the game good and not worry about anything else. And that was pretty obvious, yeah? If the game is better with less exposure, why do you guys release then? Just curious, not criticizing. Low effort, high impact. Percent of TikTok reels instead of none. We hired some part-time for this. Okay, that's like whatever. Yo, where's the thing about chapters, man? Okay, here it is. Any temporary content could delay the real thing. It's hard to balance. I decided to take a long-term approach while ensuring the production speed remains very high. We have some big updates in the works that need the team to focus on them, along with major technical changes to enable some insane features that will set us apart. Lots of our designers have deep endgame / regression mechanics experience, but you see none in Hytale right now because we are literally overhauling the entire game to prep the game. FYI, the chapters, the bigger updates will help until release. They're a bit of a hybrid purpose, serving the short term while also supporting the long term. Chapter 1 will take a bit more time, as we need to set the template for future updates, but it will include new content and progression. When we got the game back, there weren't many mechanics for the features we needed to make a good game, so we gotta build it all. The chapters will introduce some goals to work towards. The lead designer and I have lots of experience with boss fights / dungeon content, and as players, we even have a bunch of server / world firsts in World of Warcraft and other MMOs in Minecraft, or in MMOs. And then in Minecraft, we also did many experiments on the Hypixel network over the last few years. In my opinion, this is the easy part for us to design. However, it's a lot of tech work. The hard part is the progression of the entire game while ensuring all the activities, including endgame ones, all make sense of the sandbox game. This is what all sandbox games struggle with. If they go too deep into adventure, players play once and leave if they go too deep with the sandbox because it doesn't appeal to the adventurers. With the plan in motion, it will take a while to get the elements in, but we'll get there. Okay. FYI, the entire crafting / progression is getting a massive overhaul. That's good to know. From crafting to exploration to endgame content. I don't think people understand how far we are going. When I say overhaul, this is true early access, and I've been warning people for months now. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I had to rebuild the entire team in just a few months using an old version of the game that was going in a different direction, so it's a lot of work, so it's challenging and fun. I'm thinking many years ahead. My kids are 2 and 3, and my goal is for them to have a good game when the time comes. Okay. This was 8 hours ago. Well, we read that, or I read that, I guess. And it proved basically everything I already knew. Like, let's be honest. But okay, so they know that it being Hytale not being super high profile right now is actually a good thing, so you know. At least they know that. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think I need to do the same thing I did with here. Let's change some of this up close dirt. Yeah. That, you know, that would have been my mistake. And so let's hope that I, you know, don't actually on accident turn off my computer, because that would actually suck like a whole lot. Genuinely. But what, from what I read there, which is what I explained earlier today, is that it seems that Hytale is more into the building the tools to make actual stuff for the game moment right now, which was pretty obvious and already explained multiple times from the dev team anyway, so yeah. But that's good to know. Oh, my path updated. Look at that. Hey, look at that. It's looking nice. I need to get some birch or just light wood in general, because I have a ton of oak. I think I just want to get this bridge done and dusted. Just get the bridge down at the very least, right? And so that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Just want to get the bridge down. Also, the reason I'm standing still is because I'm trying to lean back with keeping the mic audio the same. So I'm like moving the mic closer to me, but not really close. Just like close enough. Just so I can just be more chill and relax here. But I'm gonna go get some birchwood and get myself a little bridge happening here. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's literally like, this is like what, a 7, 8 block, 9 block, maybe 10 block I guess. A 10 block gap of water. It's gonna be like the smallest bridge ever. Also, can these guys shut up? Like they're so loud. Like I can hear them like they're right next to my ear when I'm like so far away. Generally makes no sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, when Void was on, definitely the the voice chat, the prox chat, there needs to be a way to like the range needs to be upped, man. Genuinely. It needs to be upped, or they need to make it so you can up it yourself. Because I'm gonna be real. Like I was like, obviously it makes sense. It's like realistic distance where like Void is like over there, I'm over here. Might not be able to barely hear him because like technically, like in the real world, that's a pretty far distance. But in the game, I should be realistically able to hear him pretty well from that distance. And so, and also with the fact that it's super easy to like get out of range of it, mainly because of the daggers, but even just sprinting normally as well. Right. It's kind of like the range just needs to be buffed. Just in general. Okay, this guy. Yo, that dude is sprinting. Do you see that? That looked insane. Little homie was booking it for me. It's like, calm down now. It's not that serious. Bro, these Chorks, they ain't got nothing on me, man. What are those Chorks really gonna do? Like, come on. They ain't gonna do nothing. But I'm gonna like tear down this whole forest though. Okay, 2 bears right next to each other. That's, you know, kinda not cool. Like at all. Alright, I think this is prime tearing down this territory. There's a ruin here. I wanna low-key give it a look though. See what it's all about, and it looks like it's all about nothing that serious, so who really cares? Don't attack me. Don't do it. Can I climb this? Hello? Let me up. But yeah, I remembered I need to get actual birchwood. Because because this is light wood and hardwood. Or light wood, hardwood, softwood? I don't even know, bro. Refines into softwood. Yeah, I need light wood. So if I go here, there's a difference. If I break this, refines into light wood. Yeah. What I'm looking for is light wood. Bro, that was just 10 logs. What is with this, like, pathetic stuff, man? Trees in this game need to be, like, way more giant. I'm just being so real. Mainly so we can get more wood drops. Maybe the branches. If you chop down a tree, the branches become actual, like, full-on birch logs. Just so it feels like you're getting more. And you tear these trees down. Because like 10's kind of pathetic, man. I'm just being real. I'm just keeping it a 100. It is true. Another forgotten temple. Literally like right next to each other. $130. Don't really need that. Those sheep really need to shut up. Even though they're not talking right now because I'm out of range. They just be yapping, man. Yo, can you shut up? I feel like, dude, these mobs are so much more active. There's no reason to keep yapping to me. It gets old pretty fast. If I was more into the texturing work, I would probably collect some softwood and mix it with the hardwood planks for some builds, but nah. Since all my builds right now, or the only two houses I have, or not houses, the one house and the okay, 400. I think that's fine, yeah. Not too bad. And I got 60 fiber. I would say that is a success. I feel like that's more than enough to make a bridge. I won't lie. Is that a sapphire? It is. No one's really been out here. I mean, I'll take the sapphire, yes sir. Look at that. Apparently now all the golems can now drop these like gems. So I might be able to get a ruby from if I go to zone 4 without having to find them in like a volcano anymore. But look at that. So awesome. He's so awesome. Okay, I gotta keep going this way. Gotta keep on going. Yeah, bro, I'm so far away. Holy. Do I have any memories? No. We're still missing a couple. I think the ones that we're missing are just not in the game. Because I feel like we have seen everything. Literally. I feel like there is nothing left that we have yet to see, so I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to stop putting my foot there. That's literally the extension cord that has a power button on it that would turn off my whole setup. And I just keep like almost pressing it with my foot. But like it's like right there. I can't move it out the way. I mean I could if I wanted to. I just kind of don't care. But yeah, look, that's my 6 sapphire. But from what I've heard, that I think it like in this update 4, all the golems now drop these rocks. So I could test it out and try and get a ruby, because that's the only like important one. Because you can get sapphires relatively easily. Rubies are kind of the hardest ones to get. I guess diamonds too, but like, what would drop a diamond? You know? What would drop a diamond? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Bro, this backyard's always just like, just so peak. I'm just keeping it real. I mean, the thing is with this pathway, like I still follow the same logic, so it's like kind of fine. But the way this pathway would go is, okay, there's a spider here. Of course there's a spider. Get out of here. But it would go this way. I would probably shave this down so I can go through here. I'd have to get rid of this. It would go this way. The pathway, and then it would just lead to this back area. But like, I don't know what I'm gonna build here. That's the thing, because like I still need to get these pathways happening. It's very confusing. And there's gonna be a split here, so this would go here, through this way. But then there's gonna be a split that goes up here. Right. And this like whole like plateau, pretty much, this whole plateau area, it's probably just gonna be farmland. Nothing special, just farmland so I can get my harvest trophy. If I'll be real. But I'll probably have it go up here, and there'll be probably another split that goes off like this way. Goes down, and there's like a bridge there. And so I can connect my base to this other part of the land closer to Kerp's base, if ever Kerp logs back on and builds more stuff. They expand out this way, we got a bridge connecting. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, but like, what am I gonna do here though, right? Like, what do I build? That is the age-old question. And I guess I can get inspiration from an actual town area. Silly town over there. Because I kind of got no idea. Okay, let me collect all this oak. Just so I have it all in one place. And mainly all the fences as well. And beams. And slabs. I need to make more of these. Perfect. Bring a chest over. And then I'll have all the wood I need at the bridge building site, which is been coined to be in this spot because I said so. Alright, I'll have all the oak in here. All the birch. I guess softwood goes in there, yeah. And then I guess the random dirt. Perfect. This will be a bridge. How wide of a bridge do I want it to be? It'll probably be just 3 wide with sides. Most likely, so. It's not gonna be that crazy. But in the meantime, let me look for some inspo. Or just look for things I want to build in my own base, in my own style. Would be a more fitting description. Thing is, it's such a different building style. Like, these could just be anything. Like, what is this? I guess just like a normal house. Yeah. Like, building just a normal house is possible. Just a bunch of smaller houses here and there. But then if I just do that, then it's, I don't know. I mean, do I have more space? I guess I do. The houses don't take up that much room, because I'm not going to be building mega houses like that again. That's like the only mega house there. You know? Is this just another house? Yeah. Obviously, there'll be some more farms spread throughout, so that's chill. A windmill? I don't think a windmill fits my style. If I do make windmills, it'd be across this plateau, this marble plateau here. Maybe like 1, 2, 3 windmills going along here. That's plausible. I could do that, yeah. Yo. I don't know, I just think I should just make something. Just build anything, really. And then try and turn it into something unique. That is like the best thing I can do, really. Soon there'll be a bridge. No need to fret. I mean, I guess I could have honestly made this be more in the middle. But I can also do that same thing, just break that tree and build another one there. So, that problem fixed itself within like 10 seconds of being a problem. Chat command tab complete feature now available in the latest pre-release. What does that even mean? Chat command tab. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why am I even opening Discord? I have it on my monitor, bro. I'm actually just tripping. Team Vitality won 2-0. Blood Esports won 2-1 against Gentlemates. VCT EMEA. EMEA makes no sense, man. Like, sometimes you have, like, the best teams in the league perform super bad. And then the worst teams in the league have, life-changing games. Like, out of nowhere. It's like, okay. Why were they not this good, like, before? And then when they're good, they forget how to play the game. That they go from being amazing to being actual this trash again. It's like, how does that even make any sense? It's like they're dominating the league, and then they make it to like a international tournament, and then just get mollywopped. It's like, how? Like, how do you accomplish that? Like, is it not the same team that got first and then you get last in the other tournament? Is there that much of a skill gap? Need to bring all these, by the way. I remembered. The path will definitely go off in that way, so I might as well put that there. Alright, building a bridge time. That is what I'm doing, so it makes sense. I feel like I'm moving my mic every like 2 seconds. I swear. I swear I am. What did this other bridge over here look like? Yo, who's shining the light in my room, bro? Okay, it's just like, yeah. That seems easy. Okay, it's not, I didn't really need to get any birchwood because that doesn't really use any birchwood. I'm not gonna lie, so that is kinda funny. Mainly just uses this. Okay, no, that has to be in a different orientation. I mean, I guess I can try and make this go up with like slabs. Okay, so I guess it has to be like a flat block underneath it. Like, are we serious? Yo. There might have to be staircases. Whoa, I can make these? Hey, hold on. I didn't know you can make this. Okay, I don't want to make 10 of those, but I didn't know. Yo, that's actually like mad sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what? That's awesome. Already? No, I need to make stairs, bro. What am I doing? Stairs are what needs to be made. Just some normal stairs. Okay. So for some reason those need a pickaxe. No, that makes, 0 sense, but it's fine. No, it's fine. It is fine. Okay. Do I go up again? I guess. How did this fall? Then I make these again. These go right here. Boom. Holy, hold on. Hold on now. Okay, so this was 3. So it kind of has to be the same. But can it not do that? Four and then 3. Would that work? Maybe. That could possibly work. I'll see though. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be annoying then. Oh, that's cool. For some reason this needs a pickaxe. I could honestly not tell you why. Four and then go by 3. One, 2, 3. So now how this works. What? How much is this? 4 or 5. Okay. Just a little something of a bridge. Six, 5 to 6. What? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ay. Does it have to be thundering this loud though? Like, holy bro. Kinda loud. I might just use normal stairs for that actually. Low key. Yeah. Just use normal stairs. I need these beams. Okay. Okay, how's this look? From the other side at least. It looks fine. I guess. I suppose. I'm gonna just do normal fences here. Yeah. Looks way better. Okay, that's just like not what I wanted to do at all. Then it's just fences going along the whole time. And then just swap some of them out with the these ones. And it's as simple as that. I think I leave the gap. I think, yeah. I think having the gap there looks a bit better than not having it. Does it though? I don't know. Can't really see because it's night. Let it be morning. Let it be morning, please. Boom. 4 more seconds. Ain't no way. Right. I could see the bridge. Hey, look at that. Okay, I'm in the tree. Oh, that's cool. Love climbing trees. Favorite thing to do for real. Okay, that's just not what I wanted to do like at all. Okay. I'm seeing something here. Something's happening. I think I need to look at my bridge again that I made over here just to get another idea. To see what I'm missing. I'm not gonna lie. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Oh, there's some posts here with lights on them. Okay, and then I got that on top. Okay. I now see what I must do. Maybe. Potentially. Theoretically, maybe. Or something like that. I don't know. Does it look like I know? Yes. Well then, you are a liar. Then you do be a liar. It's a bit crazy now. So I think there would have to be lights on these, huh? Yo, bro, I'm hungry, man. I ain't gonna front. Had 7 lanterns here, not too bad. What are these? There we go. I think that's looking pretty decent. Now for these. Bro. Nice. What does this mouse want? Bro. Ladders, that's right. Ladder game for more texture. I thought they updated the way the ladders look though. Or not, maybe. I got no clue. Okay. Looking like a bridge. I feel like there might need to be some color variation. Maybe make some birch ladders? What would that look like? Okay, birch ladders don't exist. That's fine. I didn't even want birch ladders anyways. Who needs birch ladders, am I right? Birch ladders are kind of overrated. I'll be real. Been saying this actually. Yeah, but this bridge looks nice. We're looking good here. Got the lights spread out, so they're not super uniform. What I need to do is get more of these. I need this stuff. I need these. What are they called? Carpets or whatever. There we go. Let me make one more ladder. Or I guess I have to make two. That's fine. Let me down, please. Boom. Alright, perfect. Maybe, actually, let me get one there. That means I have to make one more again. And Brody is under the water. I'm under the water. You can chill down there, young fool. Alright, but this bridge looks nice. It's definitely missing these little carpet things that I want to add on them, but you know. That I want to put onto the bridge. But for me to get them, I have to go to like a zone 2 or something. Go to a Farron village and like tear it down. Unless I have some just somewhere. Like I remember I picked up a ton of them before. I just don't remember if I used them all. I could have sworn I didn't, but maybe I did. It's hard to remember, really. I'll be honest. It's a tad difficult to remember. I'll look through my chests again, and then if I don't have them, then I'll guess I'll pop by a zone 2 like real fast. Because I kinda need them for my build. Yeah, see, it's this stuff right here. Did I use a ton of them? Got me second guessing everything now, man. Like I did not. I'm tweaking. Alright, I guess I'm popping by zone 2 real fast. And I'm guessing I'm gonna look for a Farron village. And just steal like their roofs. Zone 2, where do they be? Zone 2 cave, that's Zone 2 desert, boom. Boom. Yo. Perfect. Look at that. Actually, is that perfect? It might not be, you know, because... What was that? These guys don't have, like, flat roofs. Oh, it's the stupid Scarrick. It's killing everything. No, that's chill. Is there any other Farron villages, maybe? Because that one just got annihilated by one whole Scarrick. One guy took it down. Only took one fella. But I need flat roofs, not none of this diagonal stuff. Yeah, all these are just diagonals, man. What's up with that? Yeah, this zone 2 kind of sucks. We are in far fields, fellas. And I know there's a village over here, so I'm gonna just go this way. Unless we have some stored somewhere here. In hopes that I don't have to go super far away to actually get what I need. That is some crazy stuff. A whole lot of nothing. To the Farron village. Okay, what? How does that make any sense? I should have not taken damage there. I should not have taken damage right there. Oh, this is stupid scarecrow. Go away, man. Genuinely. Actual bottom feeder. Yeah, this is a ways away, you know. Holy. Thought it was kind of close by, but I guess not. It was a cactus. How dare it do that to me? That is not right. It's unjust. What planet is that? Wow. That looks pretty cool. My god, bro, you're such a loser, dude. Kill yourself. In game, obviously. But holy, bro, it's ridiculous. Good thing the pumpkin pie has a crazy long healing effect. So I should be chilling, but still, man, it's ridiculous. Here, yay, here, yay. Give me all of these, please. So these are different, really. They are. I didn't know. Oh yeah, the Meta Desert. I can see if these guys will drop a Zephyr. Hi. You gon' find me, man. You ain't got nothing on me, slime. Boom. Oh, it did drop a Zephyr. Hey, look at that. It's true. Bro, I'm gonna be killing so many ruby golems, man. Yeah, that's actually sick. But that also does mean that those things are like no longer like rare at all. Besides, I guess maybe like the diamond, I suppose. Okay. Yo, where can I get these, man? There we go. Oh, it's from the insides of these. I did not know that. Yo, what's good, guys? What the heps? There's nothing really in here. Unfortunately. How much do I have? 35? It's honestly enough, really. Let's head back. Yeah, so I guess I can stop by another one of these. I think it's over here or something. I don't know. No, nah, bro. I'm taking a portal, man. I'm not doing all that. Okay, teleport limit reached. Never mind. I guess I gotta walk all the way back. That is just not cool. It's down there. Yo. Nah, I'm good. I already got all I need. I already got healing, so we're not healing. I already got 30, so I think 30's fine. I might need more than 30, but it's hard to tell. I don't think I need that much. Obviously, if I want to make the second bridge on the other side of my base, but, you know. Come on. Let's be reasonable. I'll build that bridge one day, someday. Not today, though. Yo, hey, it's one of those stupid cactus things. Hey, leave me alone. Get out of here. I'm back in 20 seconds, bro. Be so serious. I'll wait, man. I'll wait. Move this up. I'm gonna be sitting up again. I'm back sitting up. That is, you know, something new. 15 more seconds. Only 15 more. Let there be light. Or else I'm just gonna say it's kind of been more than 30 minutes. I just like to bring that up. I'll be real. I'll be real. It's been a bit longer than 30 minutes, but you know. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I think get rid of this maybe? Nah. Put that back. I think this is looking nice. I mean, if I say so, I think this bridge is done. It's a bulky bridge, don't get me wrong. Like, holy, look at that. That, John, is a crazy bridge. But you know, a bridge is a bridge nonetheless, okay? I set out to do one thing and I did it. Okay. 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 You know what I'm saying? I'll never put anything over here. I mean, unless someone wants to build over here. Hey, maybe Void can live right here, man. You know, Void can build a base outside my base. Live right here. Mad land out here, man. You could do anything. And there's a bridge connecting the base. Like, look at that. I mean, I think this is... I feel like it's kind of done. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like it's missing something. You know? I feel like there's just something missing. Let me try adding a little bit of variation here and there. See if that does anything to maybe make it look a bit better. Instead of it just being all just one color. Add some depth. Add some depth to the build. I mean, it kind of works. Barely. No, it's not what I wanted to do, like at all. Okay, you'll literally never see this under the bridge, so I don't know why I did that. You know, forget that, let's just change it back. Yo, stop doing that, bruh. You don't need no lights under here. I mean, I can make these all actually this. What would that look like? Alright. How we feeling? I'm feeling that this... Just so it kind of matches my vibe a bit. At the very least. At the very least. If I really wanted to. I could try adding these in, but I feel like that's actually trying to do too much. Because first of all this is just gonna break. That's the thing. And so is that even worth it? I don't know. Or it doesn't break. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense why it wouldn't break, actually. If I actually think about it. A bit longer than 2 seconds. How do I feel with that? Does that look good? Mm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, now this is a bridge that I can get behind. Perfect. Nah. I could try doing this, maybe. But I think I just liked it the other way. I mean, maybe? Yeah, I think it looked better this way. Yeah. You see, this... I think this bridge is looking good. I think this bridge is good to go. Bridge done. That has the light wood accents, so you know when you see the rest of the builds, it's not like it's jarring. Also, what's with these dark green patches? Why they look just so... What is going on with my minimap? I could have sworn they were not this highlighted before. Something's up with that. I'm not gonna lie. A Zephyr. Hey, bridge done though. Let's get a round of applause on that. Come on now. Maybe I add some stuff at the bottom. Just some like last second stuff. Okay, I didn't want to make 40, but just add some depth to these bottom ones down here. Just a little something, you know? Alright, how do we feel with that? Added some more depth to that there. Maybe. Also, it might be doing too much. That's the thing. Maybe I get rid of it on just like a diagonal here. So like it's still there texture wise, but not really. And then it's not on these bottom ones on this diagonal. I'm just saying. That might look good. And it does look good, so mission success. Yo, why is this song also so loud, by the way? I could have sworn that this song was not sung in this song, you know? Time to add a Zephyr to my collection. Boom, my third Zephyr. Look at that. We love to see those all day, every day. Best believe it. Thing is with this bridge here, I mean, the only way for me to get the accents in is just from these posts here. Make them lightwood posts. But do I really want to do that? Not really. But I might. I might. We'll see. All I'm saying right now is that my bridge is done. It's completed. Look at that. This is what you love to see. Little bridge going from... Now there's an actual connector, even though this is a connector and this is a connector. Ain't no one live right there. Ain't no one live over here in the first place. So this is the real connector to the mainland. I mean, I guess this is a connector to like Void here and like Kerp. But I'll just have a bridge probably going right here. Same style as this one. As well, probably. Pretty much like a copy and paste, let's be honest. But look at that. Not too bad. If I were to say so myself. I want to update my map so I can see what it looks like in all of its glory. So let me quickly log out and log back in. Real quick like. Map updated? Nope, not at all. You know, that's cool, man. Didn't even want to look at my... I don't even want to update my map for real. Like, who wants to update their map? Like, come on now. It's so old school. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to Gatorade. Get those electrolytes in because I am tired as crazy. I'm as tired can be. Potentially. Whoever made this playlist of the Chrono Cross music did a horrible job at having all the tracks be the same decibel. Like all bleh. They did a terrible job at getting all the tracks to be at the same volume because like you hear that? I mean, I guess when this VOD is processed, it ups the decibels of all the footage or of all the audio. But like as of right now, I could barely hear it when I speak. But if I stay quiet, you hear that? Obviously in the VOD it sounds like I'm crazy because it'll probably be super audible, but like right now, practically can't hear nothing, man. Now I can kind of hear it. Yo, Void needs to log on, bro. No gon' keep. Shopify Rebellion tweet? It's about VL, bro. Or, no, yeah, Rocket League. RL, not VL. Persona 4 Revival late 2026? Yo, bro. Like, I guess it makes sense it'd be late 2026, but like, come on, fella. For real? Yo, bro. Every time I see people say, like, I just saw someone make a post about like tomatoes and people not liking tomatoes, but like they like ketchup and tomato sauce. There is a difference, right? There's a massive difference between raw tomatoes, like just the tomato plant itself, like the tomato vegetable itself, compared to ketchup, tomato sauce. That's about it. Those are like the only two things. And the difference is there's more added to ketchup, like there's spices in ketchup and spices in tomato sauce. Raw tomato itself, or tomato slices or whatever, tastes disgusting. Like, it actually tastes vile. But you put in some spices alongside it to turn it into a paste, like ketchup or tomato sauce for like pizza or like spaghetti, then it tastes good. That's like the same thing for literally everything, bro. Like, you can say, what's a good example? Oh, Void's online. Crazy.
So,
Yo.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bridge done, bridge.
A person may have gone. A certain brother got distracted, and 8 turned into 9, turned into.
I was
9:21.
wondering. I forgot that 30 minutes was 2 hours. That's my fault.
I mean, it's all relative, you know. Obviously, to like elves, to gods, time is nothing.
Right.
And I'm a dragon, so let me chill. This is sick.
Yep. Just got done building this, John.
What are you gonna call it? What are you gonna call it?
The Golden State Bridge.
All right, I'm leaving this server, bro. You got wood, but never mind.
But yeah, you wanna what?
I think right here is cool.
I didn't even know this existed, I'll be honest.
I didn't hear a single word you said because my voice chat was disconnected.
Oh, I didn't know those things even existed, I'll be honest. Bro, no way I clicked disconnect, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to click the settings button, but I clicked quit to main menu. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna click the settings button, but I clicked quit to main menu on accident.
That is hilarious. And also, what I've noticed, when someone joins voice chat, it lags crazy. So
yeah,
I want like, look, I'm gonna turn it off and on.
Lock in. Hello. You're speaking? I'm speaking right now. Hello? Hello? I am currently now speaking as of this moment in time of me speaking actively. Yes. I am speaking right now. I am talking, 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 talking, I am talking. I am talking a lot. I'm speaking the words of the English language over and over again. Hello.
Which, by the way, funny thing, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta go in like 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Which is, again, completely my fault.
That is some
Are you gonna throw
wild
some
things.
boats around?
I might make a boat. Like, look
Oh, like
like it's
actually
going.
build one? I mean, but you could just throw some random boats down the stream. That'd be cool.
I could, yeah. I might. I mean, I'm probably gonna have this pathway right here. It's
Yeah.
going to branch off into this direction, and then there's gonna be like a fishing spot on this whole side right here, like all over here. Yo, why is there so many of those guys down there?
I did not. Dude, that was too far to eat.
Like this whole reconnection successful. That is, you know, awesome. You missed.
I hear you, by the way. Sorry.
Nah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling.
So what's your next build plan? What's the next idea?
The next idea is probably going to be branching off of this pathway into the forest and building
Oh, you left.
houses. Yeah.
Okay.
But-
here's another one.
I'll use it. But I'm probably gonna branch off. Maybe,
This is from your house. I'll branch off over here.
yeah, probably build another house here. This would be like a
Wait, stay over
neighborhood.
here. The echo's crazy. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Speak?
Hello.
Yeah, wait. There's an echo.
Oh, I can now kind of hear it a little bit.
A little
Through your mic.
reverb.
Yeah. They gotta like,
Echo.
I don't know, bro. It's like they try to reinvent Prox Jump. I swear, man. There's like no way.
Alright, you're gonna build something around where these berries would be a good spot.
Well, probably like just here. I don't want it to be too far in, because I'll probably make like a backyard to a bunch of these. But like I'm thinking like this whole spot down here is gonna be,
Wait, did you plant all of these?
yeah.
Okay, I was like, there's way too many together.
But it's gonna be like a small neighborhood of like, I think I can fit like 4 houses here. And then there'll be backyards, front yards.
You gotta come up with some characters. Come up with some OCs. No, I'm trolling. Let me not use OCs, but some people. Whoever the villagers are.
They're gonna be paying me rent. That's what's going on. But then there's gonna be neighborhood, and then on the outskirts, fishing area, and then there's gonna be a like where the marble cliff is, like that plateau area. Pretty much what it is. It's just gonna be actual farms, so I can get my harvest trophy. Yeah, like that area. I'm gonna put just real farms there, so I can try and get a harvest trophy.
Alright, yo.
Mhm.
It's sick. I gotta go.
Alright.
Sorry. I'll see you. Might be on later.
Alright, busy. And then there was one. And then there was one. Mind if I do a restart to apply some mod updates? High fishing should work better after a restart. Sure, I guess. Alright. As long as it doesn't set back my progress on my bridge, I don't really care. Quit the main menu. The issue with casting the run. Plus, okay. Alright. Time to just sit here. I mean, I guess I can try to see if I can log into any other servers. Settings. Make sure this is on push to talk, fellas. Yep. Yo, what's going on, Hytale SG? Alright, let's see who's online. Absolutely no one. Yo. Not a soul online, bro. Like, what? Everland is shut down. Is gone. Is done for. That's crazy. Anybody on High Clash? Was it not been updated? I swear. That's crazy. Let me log into the server. Let me log into the server. To the server. Hey, the bridge is still here. That is all that really matters. The water looks a bit different. Yeah, but the bridge at night looks good though. Look at that. Love the lighting. I love the lighting. The lighting looks very nice. Very, very nice. Like I could use that there. Sure, why not? Yeah, this way is a house. Over yonder. Then maybe like another one here. For the fishing village, potentially. Hey. That could work. That could work, fellas. That could indeed work. I guess that can go like right there. I don't know. But I'm loving the base. I'm loving the base. I love the base. The base looks amazing. Obviously, I don't know. I mean, I think I can... I think I just need to start branching off the path this way. And then branch off the path again somewhere in here. Most likely like right here, let's be honest. Branch it off through this direction. Have it go through here, have a house here. Branch off again, have another house like here. And then, yeah. I mean, I could put something here, maybe. And this branches off this way for the fishing village. I could branch off again to go into this area for other houses. It's super easy. Let there be a light. Let me make it morning. Till the morning is the morning. Wow. But I keep getting reminded, like, I'm actually just the best. It's honestly kind of crazy. I'm just... Also, with all the stalling I'm doing, it's just because I'm waiting to think of ideas for exactly what I'm gonna branch these paths into, and then I'll actually build them. So I'm just gonna probably just wait a couple little bits of time till I got everything locked in. With my microphone. The mic that moves every 2 minutes, bro. Holy. I gotta build stuff over here too. So I might honestly branch out again. Go through here. I won't lie. Patch this up, get some Patrick going. Patrick. Go through here. Boom. Roundabout like crazy, bunch roundabouts, and then like make something here, you know? Like there's so much I can do. It's just I don't want to do it right now. But I easily can. That's the thing. Because so far it's been a 3 hours and a half, and I've so far only done this pathway and then this bridge. Well, I feel like, hey, I'm like, hey, bro, that's a lot of progress. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of work. More than most. More than most. That's all I'll say. All right, I just need to get a ton of fiber. So I just need a bunch of pathways, path blocks. That's what I need. So young fella G is gonna be making some changes around here. Okay. Young fella G is gonna make some changes. AKA get an absolute absurd amount of fiber. Ooh, lava toads. Or rhino toads, lava toads. I don't even know, bro. I ain't got the clue. Poison flower over there. Steer clear. Unless you want to die. Or not die. But just be annoyed to no end. Hey, look, bro. You're just pathfinding to me. What was that? That was not a T-Rex, bro. Yo! What's the T-Rex doing over there? What? What do you mean Brody was in the tree? We got an acrobatic T-Rex now, or what? What are we talking about? I don't know if it's faster if I just break these trees down, maybe. That might also be faster, but I don't really know. In all honesty, I don't got a clue. It could be getting more. Maybe. Fiber City? Yo, bro, go away. You suck, man. Leave me alone. Stupid little flower. Hope you burn. Hope we become char and ash. There's a T-Rex over there. Oh, there's a flower right here, too. Like, yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why is there a goblin here, bro? Who cares about these goblins, man? I just want to get myself some fiber. I just want some fiber. That's all I want. Okay, there's like way more T-Rexes now. Like, actually. I don't know if you guys are like blocking this, but I've seen like 4 T-Rexes already. It's way more. Way more. I should really be using my webcam more. I won't lie. I'll be honest, I really should. It's just like, I don't know. It's the fact that I got put so much effort into using the hair cream for my hair so my hair can look decent. And then I have to use earbuds too. Otherwise my hair will get all messed up. If I wear a headset, it's like, yeah. I just don't want to do that. That's the thing. But I feel like if I ran a webcam, it would be worth. In the long run, obviously. But it's just so much more steps. If I want to actually do that. And you know, I don't like extra steps. Why can't it just be so simple? Why can't my hair just stay in one shape and not just be all smushed and look like a pancake? Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Outrageous even. Look at that T-Rex over there, man. Hopefully Birdie doesn't see me. Because I'm just a kind fiber traveler, if you will. I'm here only to get fiber, nothing else. No need to fret, I'm not here to kill you. Okay, what is up with that raptor model? Brody looks like a dead fish. Those eyes look really weird. Is that another raptor? It is. You know what's crazy? I'm more scared of the flowers than the actual dinosaurs in this cave. You know how insane that is? A flower is more of a threat than an actual dinosaur. That should not be a thing. Like at all. Just factually, actually, there's just no way. Alright, I have all I want. I'm out of here. Sayonara. I'm going home. Where's home? This way. Where's the portal? This way. Let me through, please. And just like that, I am free. I'm surprised more dinosaurs have not teleported into my home. Okay. And just as I start speaking, bro. Hey, you better back up, slime. I will kill you. You will die. You do not deserve to live. Get out of here. There you go. You're dead. That's what you deserve. You freeloader. It's going through my portal to try and kill me. Outrageous. I couldn't believe it. Let's sort these. Okay, let's get rid of what I don't need, which is like all of this junk. Throw this away. Alright, look at all this fiber I have. Look at this. I got fiber for actual days here. I am liquid in fiber. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Tap in. Can you like not, bro? Get out of here, dog. How did I jump over you, bro? Die. Skedaddle, man. Alright. Put that away. I'm going to make a ton of soil pathways. About 200, I would say. Make 200 of those. Make 200 dry dirt. Okay, so we're just... You see? My god, bro. I don't know what is up with the dry dirt. It doesn't make any sense. It's like so buggy. Like, what is its problem? You see this? Like, I gotta do this. Because it doesn't want to work correctly. Yeah. What are we chatting about now? Is it using this? It better not. 200 dry dirt. You know what? That's fine at this point. At this point, I honestly could not be asked. Alright, we got our dirt reserves up. Yeah, that is so bright. That's like the brightest my room has ever looked, man. Oh yeah, last night. Something crazy happened last night, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was so weird. There was like an omega earthquake. Like, the whole building I'm in was shaking like crazy. And I tried to see if it was actually an earthquake or like something happened. Because it like low-key sounded like an explosion, bro. At the same time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Like it sounded a bit wild. Okay, now that this area is basically all done and dusted, there's no reason for me to have it all over here. So I'm gonna bring it back to this area. I wish my mic could hear me whistling, bro, because I'm actually just like a goat at whistling. Genuinely. I'm like the best. I'll pick up this stuff and then I'll replace all this marble here with dirt. Just so it looks better. Because there's like no reason, right? For whatever this is. Marble, chalk. Yeah, chalk to be here. Let's just get this with some grass, man. Turn this in the grass. Call it a day. I don't even know why it's there in the first place. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense, no. Put all this dirt back over here. And then throw all this junk in there. Boom. Easy. Alright, we now have a chest monster outside my home. Great news. Alright, not bad. I want this to like update, bro. I think it's because it doesn't count. Yeah, see this? See? I don't think it counts like these blocks right there as like full blocks. And so they count them as transparent. So like this bridge like doesn't look like a bridge. Which is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. They should update that. Where cause like who really is making bridges that don't use these blocks here? Who's really realistically doing that, right? Come on. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Alright, this is more clear. Nice. W bridge, man. W bridge. Just gotta point that out to myself. Because it's true. And also because there's really like no one else to point it out. So I always gotta say, hey, W bridge, man. W bridge, bro. And it's all true. This is actual factual facts. Come on now. Yo, Bradley is cooking. Holy. I just saw this post of the World Gen V2 thing they're doing. These Sky Islands? Raw. Actually insane. Every time I see that, it's like, bro, I gotta tap in, man. I gotta start doing modding, bro. Everyone's doing it. Literally everybody's doing it. It's either they're doing that or not playing the game. And so it's like, I gotta lock in, man. I gotta tap in. But why? Why must I have to tap in? What if I tap out? What? Doesn't make any sense. Well, so from what it seems like, I might honestly have to start streaming so early in the day. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. Like, I think I know something. But I don't want to, though. But I might have to. Down. What? Also, yeah, like it's still transparent. Like, these are stairs, though. Stairs aren't transparent, right? I mean, they might be. The house looks weird on the mini-map. I don't know. Can you shut up, please? Stay away. Don't come any closer. How dare you cross my bridge? I did not give you permission. Wait, with the fact that all these new, like, gemstones are so much easier to get now, genuinely, like, you can farm them, like, no tomorrow. But you can have, like, a stack of rubies if you wanted. But the only gemstone that's still hard to get is, I guess, diamond, because there's no diamond golem. So you still have to, like, find that one naturally, but besides that, I think every other one is findable. I guess besides... What's the orange one? Topaz. I guess you can't really get that one either, huh? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what is this thing, by the way? That's like what I want to know. Can I open these? No. Oh, that's cool, bro. I didn't want to open them for anyways. What is this? Furniture, frozen castle, secondary lamp. Wow. Look at all that, man. That'd be so cool. That's so cool. Heavy leather for... Oh. One heavy leather for 16 green moss. I don't know about that one, chieftain. Don't know about that one, chieftain. Yo, look at that. That looks so sick. The stalactites. The stalactites. Look at all of them. There's so many. There be so many here. Why is there just holes in the ground? Here we are. Gemstones. So, technically speaking here, right? If I wanted to, I could be, like, rich. If there was a way to trade in these gemstones for the leather instead. Yeah. I'm just saying, bro, I would be the richest person literally in the world. In the world. Wait, what? Oh. Wasn't there something here? Did they take it down? Could have sworn there's a tree right here, no? Plant, crop, apple block. What does that even mean? What? Or let me see progress on Roran's base. Roran was making something. Making some things happen. Can I not get in here? Oh yeah, I want to show off my patronage I've done here. Look, all this adamantite. I cleared out the stock. I bought everything. And I'm low-key about to start running out. They need to fix the totem, man. The totem doesn't work. The totem don't work, man. The totem do not be working no more. It's truly a tragedy. I'm just envisioning what this would look like. And I can kind of already tell that it would look insane. Factually. Sunrise Palace has not been worked on as of recent, but that's chill. It's like whatever. You know, I'm gonna look what Livid was doing earlier. Livid was making some cool looking stuff. I popped through their stream earlier before I went live. I saw they were live and I was like, you know what, I'll go live. And also because I was like, my body was feeling lethargic, but I was like, I could barely breathe. That's how bad it was. I won't lie. So it was like, if I start doing something, I'm active and I'll be able to breathe normally again. Something's up. I don't know what's going on, but it's a problem that I don't know how to fix. But besides that, I'm feeling better now because I'm active. Obviously. But I'm gonna see what Livid was working on before they logged off earlier. See what the heps are, see what's happening. Oh, I think they just finished the build. That's why they logged off. Yeah, I saw they were working on that tower thing right there. That looks sick. Look at that. I definitely want to make some tall builds at my own base as well. I feel like that would be sick. Look at these. Look at these. Holy moly. Is that new? I think that's been there. But this is new, for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these apple trees. Look how many there are. Apple tree farm, apple tree farm. A tree of the apple farm. Yo, what is up with this? What is that, by the way? Is this a tree? Don't look like no tree, man. What on earth? I saw this like in the corner of my eye every time I was building that bridge. What is this, bro? Who did this? Who would do that? That's the question, actually. Like, that just looks insanely dumb. Like, that tree has seen things. I mean, I could really thug it out and stream for way longer today, but do I really do that? Do I try thugging it out in hopes some other people log on today? I don't know. I don't know. I might. We'll see. It all depends, really. It really does all depend. The best-selling games for Switch 2. 14 million for Mario Kart World. I think it's mainly because of the bundle for the Switch 2. Got 4.2 million on Donkey Kong Bonanza. 3.8 mil. Basically 3.9 mil. Legends EA. Dog Dome. Pocopia 2.2 million, bro. Yo, this game's barely been out. Game's barely been out, and it has almost half. It has more than half the sales of Legends EA, which is a mainline title. Okay. Kirby Air Riders 1.7 mil. Then Hyrule Warriors, bro. Ain't no one playing that, John. Hit a mil though. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna call it, honestly. Because I feel like if I do those other paths, I have to, like, also do more. I just can't just have the paths just be paths and that's it. I'm gonna be so real. It's like that dude just spawned right in front of my face. Hello? Like, are we so serious right now? But, yeah. I'll probably call it there. Low key. I would have stayed on longer today, but I don't know. I do have to edit. That is like factually. Actually. And all sorts of jazz. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna call it there for today's stream. Man, it was a decent stream. I'll say it was a W stream even. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. Past two streams have been pretty short. One of them wasn't supposed to be short, but you know. It is what it is. But I'm gonna be out of here, so I hope you guys had a good day today. And I guess to the one VOD watcher that's out there, if you did enjoy this stream, maybe potentially dropping a like, subscribing, all that jazz. And if you want to know when I go live or upload videos, you can join the Discord in the description below. And if you want to play Hytale or upgrade your edition of Hytale from standard to supporter, or from supporter to curse breaker, or standard to curse breaker, or whatever, I don't know, something. Maybe potentially you could use code SILO at checkout. That would be pretty cool. But with that being said, I am going to be on out to here. Look at that screenshot. Holy moly. But yeah. Goodbye. Peace. And